Start. It's starting. Hey everyone, welcome back to Okami. It's me, James.
And me, Mary. James, you're not side streaming yet. You're not
Oh,
doing
hold on.
anything, so I literally cannot do anything. There we go. Alright. Now time to spend half an hour making one tweet. I always forget I have this window open. Ah. Alright. Sky now. Okay. Apparently we're about halfway through the game, maybe, from what I can tell, so honestly I kind of thought it was a shorter game than this for some reason. Yeah.
Right, this is during the festival, right after we killed Orochi. And, pretty sure we talked to everyone here.
We got an actual sword on our back.
Yep.
We've become sword dog. Well, that wraps up this year's Kamiki Festival. Sure hope they can have fun like this again next year. Well, Furball, I think it's about time we headed to the capital. We gotta find those other 4 brush gods.
Amaterasu, you have only just performed your duties, yet you plan to leave? My heart aches at the thought of our separation.
Sakuya, you didn't have to come all this way just to say goodbye. Boy, you're pretty uptight for a tree spirit.
But at the instant of Orochi's passing, I quite clearly saw a swirling black mist. In the confusion, I distinctly sensed an evil other than Orochi. I'm not sure what it could be. Is there something else at work? Shinshu has been restored, of that there is no doubt. But nature's tormented cries ring out in other parts of Nippon. Especially chilling are those emanating from the capital. In the Ryoshima coast beyond the bridge in Taka Pass.
Well, we were planning on visiting that place anyway.
The black essence born of Orochi's husk. It was moving towards the capital as well. I cannot say for sure exactly what that means. What I do know is that whatever has plunged this world in chaos has not yet finished toying with us. This ordeal is far from over.
Is that it? No sage advice for us heroes?
My apologies, little one. The challenges you face on your journey will be many. But I know that though you will grow weary, you will prevail. The road you travel will be fraught with peril, but I pray that the fresh scent of flora will protect you. Amaterasu, Isun, I wish you a safe and fruitful journey.
He's gone. A safe and fruitful journey. After what she said, give me a break. But I always knew getting all the brush techniques wouldn't be easy. On to the capital. First stop, the city checkpoint at Taka Pass. God, my brain was trying to make me say kitty checkpoint. And I'm like, that's not a thing. Regretfully.
Nothing worse like a mirror to the soul, man. Whatever mood you're in, good or bad, it all comes out in the pots. Check this out. I just finished firing my first piece. First vase. The azure neck. I love flowers. Single flower vases are my specialty. You can have it if you like it. Oh, did I not feed these? Gotta feed the bunnies.
Tree.
Right, we did that. Pretty sure we did all the ones around this place. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the place I was thinking of. But, yeah, we gotta take these pots and I think we take the pots and put them in the statue next to statues, I think. No, that's not a statue. But I think a statue is... There's one.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Get praise from the statue. Alright.
Have you come to play again, Wolf? Sad to say I have nothing left to teach you, friend. Go outside and frolic. Enjoy yourself. Okay. The next place we go to, it has another guy, so... Looks like you snatched that voice and took it somewhere. Guess even wolves appreciate fine art. Okay, yeah. Oh, this guy, does he have anything to say? Ah, fuck. I'm fine.
I'm firing on all cylinders again today. So, what do you want? What's with the twinkle in your eye, Butch? You want to race? Okay, Lightning Ida, I'll give you a run for your money. Ida? Yeah. That's what I was doing. Ready? Go! You're never gonna beat me. I'm gonna get 1 second less than your time, no matter how many times you do this. It's gonna be like Zelda, Ocarina of Time, all over again.
Wait, I heard a doing. Did that automatically lose the race?
I don't know.
Or did I automatically win? Fuck.
I really don't know. You just, from all I could see, you just kind of turned around and wait, did I lose?
Well, let's make it night.
Okay.
Azuko, the interloper.
Okay, another mischief-making monster down. Well, you know what to do, my furry friend. A quick slash of your brush should do the trick.
I hate those guys. Ah. Auto lock on. Oh right, I still have to. Alright. Toy of the short temper. Okay. Okay. That looks silly. Okay. Okay, there it goes. Onimaru, the incorrigible.
Incorrigible. Well, he's dead now.
Ugh.
What? Still trembling with excitement or something? Cross out the name with a straight line from left to right. I can't believe you're making me read out this line because you can't draw properly. Yeah?
I really did pick a game that showed off my lack of drawing skills, huh? Did I see something there? No, it was nothing. Oh, wait. Okay, I guess that was a loss earlier.
Yeah, you're like, wait, are we still racing? For that entire time in between when you apparently just automatically lost. Ah. What, you trying to keep pace with him perfectly? Is that what you're doing here?
Basically, because I think it auto-fails if you get too far.
I don't think that would be a thing in a race. What? Like in any race other than, God, was it Mother 3 that had the
Yeah,
robot that you have to race against and you have to just slightly lose to?
Yeah. So you could pretty much just walk up to the finish line and not cross it.
Yeah, but if you take too long to cross the finish line afterwards, it's like, no, you weren't even trying.
Pretty much.
You have to lose, but just barely.
Am I supposed to tackle him? Oh, I guess, yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh, am I voicing this guy now? God, what voice did I give him? Oh, you caught up with me already. I'd never have guessed it, but you're a real sprinter, Puss. There's 1 point for you, ha 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 ha. Got 1 point. We're gonna have to read this guy like a whole bunch of times. Oh, time for the night race. That's worth another point if you catch me, I guess.
Guess we actually have to make it daytime. Oh, he has something. Still looking after that first face I gave you, buddy? Come up with another one that's even better. Check it out, man. My second face, the indigo neck. My Potter's intuition's starting to come back to me, man. You can have it if you like. Ah, barked at it. Okay. Now to manipulate time for my own benefit. Actually, I don't know if the demon scrolls have respawned yet. I don't think they have. I guess we have to leave the area and come back. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, hey, there's a thing up there. Probably don't have to bring vases to that statue. Uh, okay, yeah. Okay. Come. Yeah, keeping you in Eternal Night just to finish a side quest. Okay, finally.
He's the string cutter. Man, what a jerk. Like, if you got any favorite pieces of string, don't bring them out around this guy.
Cats would hate this guy.
Cats hate him. Okay, I'm glad this guy's dead. Cats hate him. Well, what do you know? You've taken care of all the names in the monster notebook. Won't the priest be happy to hear this? He might even give you a reward.
Okay. Ah, it's you, Wolf. What are you doing back here? I don't believe it. Every single one of the monsters' names is crossed out. Come to think of it, I haven't sent any of them lately. But who on earth could have managed this? It's absolutely wonderful. I want to give this to whoever it was, Wolf, understand? Alright, more gold dust. Golden Peach. Alright. A white connoisseur returns. Don't worry, I made just a nickname I cooked up for you, man. Look, I just finished my third piece. My third
Did he
vase.
just call you white?
Yes. The rust
Yeah.
neck. See the sober shading? An expert like you know what it means, huh? We're two of a kind, you and me. Here, take it. I think this is the last one. Ah, 15. Yeah, that probably was. Alright. Let's get to the... to the shores of somewhere else. Taka Pass. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. Now we can progress. There being more customers as the big drawbridge was back to normal. Can barely make ends meet the way things are right now. Been running this place by myself since my husband died. Maybe my tea serving days are over. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying, eh? Want me to hit that you on a rumor I heard? Apparently there's some mysterious illness in Sion City. They wouldn't normally believe that kind of rumor, of course. Thinking about it when I first heard it, it was right around the time the bridge was raised. The rumor's true, then I guess there's no hurry to leave here. Okay. Alright. Hello, Poochie. How have you been? Look, the sacred flames on the phoenix statue burned once more. On the night when the moon suddenly rose, I heard a roar from the Shinshu fields, and the flames suddenly lit up again. Why do you think they keep going out and back on? Is it some ill omen? Anyway, now I can give the sign to lower the drawbridge. Still, I have nothing to look forward to back in the city. I mean, I'm not cut out to be a city guard. I really want to be an adventurer and do magnificent things. Let your hair on fire. Oops. What in the world? This is terrible. Nothing like this has ever happened before. My arrow suddenly burst into flames. Oh no! I just remembered I have business to attend to back in the city. Well, seeing how the bridge is back down and all, I heard you going back to my garden shop in the city. And I'm not saying that only to disappear on some adventure. Yoshi, the greatest adventurer, would never dream of such an act. Well, goodbye and good luck. Oh, he would be in so much trouble.
Yeah. What? What happened? When the dropper down? Jeez, I missed a big moment while I was sleeping. Well, back to sleep for me.
This guy. Oh man. We're not that great heroes, huh? Oh, look what he did.
Yeah, let's just cover that up. Then it didn't happen.
Oh. Okay. I guess it really did cover it up. Ah, not quite. But there is a horse, so... You'll help me cover this up, won't you, horse? More hit points. Oh. Neat. Stray bead. I'm the best at covering up crimes.
Yeah, foreshadow for when we stream Hitman. Honestly, there's plenty of other games where you do cover up crime.
Ah, jeez.
Hey, the big city! You'll probably find the pace of city life pretty shocking, Amy. Considering how you were stuck out in the boonies for 100 years. As for me, I can't wait to check out all the cute babes. Yeah. Yeah, the miasma is just normal for city life. I mean, hey, what the heck's going on? Orochi's stupid curse zone spread all the way here. I mean, this is even past the city checkpoint. And besides, we already did away with that sneaky serpent. Can't believe the curse zone hasn't gone away here. It must be one strong curse. Wasteland 5. Even after its maker pro. Still, I wonder.
He really doesn't get it.
Yeah. What do you mean that we're not even halfway through the game, so it's probably not just a rotated villain?
Okay, just a sec.
Well, down to me entertaining the viewers again. It's gonna be a tall order since I have like nothing to talk about and no energy. Ah.
Alright.
Graveyard. See all those tombstones? Looks like they've been here forever. They're so weather-beaten.
Huh.
Don't forget to like, subscribe, and ring that bell. I don't even know if that's a thing anymore.
Naku Temple bell. Do not ring without reason.
You saw the sign for a while. Don't mess with the bell, okay?
We'll just ignore
Pretend
it.
that didn't happen.
Huh? Oh! Monster. Ah, they're the upgraded guitar guys. Or sitar. Not getting demon fangs from doing that. But I can piss on them, so. Headless Guardian. Headless Guardian statue possessed by the spirit of a rapscallion. Searching for its head at night, you may knock on your very door, shouting, "Give me back my head or I'll take yours instead." Ah. Barrier. Bomb. Oh, right, I just remembered. Well. We can get to that later. Pokey's here. Says, what the dog? Hey, Pokey.
Dog. Hey, Pokey.
Ah, we found it. Oh, pirate ship.
Whoa, that curse is out of here. Now this is the Ryoshima coast I know and love. Actually, I really don't know it all that well, but... See that sunken ship? I don't remember ever seeing it there before. But anyway, Ryoshima coast, where you'll find the big city. Sand City is just a bit of a walk from here. You'll find almost anything you can imagine there. How about we mosey on over for all? For...
Ooh, cows. I think these are new.
Right. Feeding the cows. Oh, looks so happy.
Yep, they're new. These carefree bovines are stronger than they look. They adore herbs. Huh? Yep, there's a baby. Ah, the scrolls are red now. And... Oh, I broke it? Oh, hey, it's this place, the advice place. Huh. What is... Does that just restore me, I guess? Well, anyway, I was thinking of coming back here. Because of some, things. Horn? Oh. Have to. Stray bee. Woolly bone M. Blackwear sect? Alright. That's enough of that. Oh! Bunnies, I forgot. Somehow.
Got to beat the bunnies, James. Don't let starve.
Alright. I do like how Amy is divine and smart, but still mostly dogs as Pokey.
He's so dog.
Yep. Oh, foxes. Fox does not care about the demon scroll. I'm not sure if they can see it. Okay. Oh, how oh.
I'll go for it.
Oh, how inconvenient. The ancient Ankoku temple is at the top of the hill here, but the priestess in charge is always busy and never there. I'm afraid you have wasted a journey like me, Wolf. Oh. Ankoku temple's head priestess practiced monster subduing magic. So if there's any trouble in the city, they call her for help. And there's been nothing but trouble in Cyan City lately. Hope the priestess will be back before too long. Ankoku Temple.
Ankoku Temple, huh? That's quite a gate.
Vase.
Wow, that's some statue. Somebody's gonna steal it if it's left out here much longer. Whoever owns this thing should be more careful.
I mean, they're gonna have a hard time stealing the statue unless they got like a lot of like heavy duty equipment. Mary, you wanna voice this one?
Okay.
It's a shame about the ships stranded out there on the rock.
I mean, it was so close before. Then it was attacked, terrifying water and in song. People say it was an invaluable treasure, too. I think means the same thing as valuable. But the water dragon makes it too dangerous to sail these seas. Water dragon? You should think twice about bathing here. The water dragon wouldn't hesitate to snap up a wolf like you. What's this water dragon you keep talking about? You don't know about the water dragon? The huge dragon god rampaging about in the seas around here? You really don't know about it. It's supposed to be the god of the sea, keeping peace in the ocean. But one day it just went crazy and started attacking people. All the ships bringing food to the city were sunk. The queen must have been beside herself. Apparently, there's an invaluable treasure on that ship over there. But it's been left like that ever since the water dragon sunk it. Interested in the invaluable treasure in the ship, are you? Apparently, it was carrying a huge cargo of treasure. I heard about this weird mallet that makes you as small as a bug.
Oh, that thing. That's been a thing in a bunch of Japanese games, actually. Like how Final Fantasy has the mini status effect, and you can use a mallet to make you big, to cure you of that, or like the Of Mana series also has that.
You can get through gaps as small as the eye of a needle with it. I can't think what on earth you could use it for, though. Looks like you were expecting some cash instead, eh? But anyway, you really shouldn't be bathing here. The water dragon wouldn't hesitate to snap up a wolf like you.
And over there, if we enter a code word into the airship in Final Fantasy X, we get a treasure. I think it's one of the celestial weapon things. Oh, more foxes. Yeah.
What, Annie? You want to climb up this tower? I bet there'd be a fine view from up there. But it won't be easy. I don't even think you could do that wall jump of yours here. You'd probably just bang your head on the ceiling. Of course, it'd be different if you had double the jumping power.
Alright, so there is a double jump.
Yep.
Yep, my cat's here. Bunnies. Live around here, doggy? I've heard some nasty rumors from the city. Know anything about it? Apparently a mysterious disease is spreading. Say people are dropping like flies. I know, it's just gossip. There's probably no truth to it in it. So let's forget about that and get down to business, huh? Take a look and see if I got anything you've been sent for. Holy Bone L. But I do have treasures. Monkeys. Oops. Okay. That looked weird. Huh. Okay, that's just a quick way back up. Feed the pig. Or more, actually. Another board. Oh, an actual pig this time. Clam. Oops. Oh, a guy. Animal.
Where did he go? Oh,
No, I was just reading his name.
sorry, I keep feeling like I'm talking over you, but because I never know who you actually decide to mod. Where did
Cat.
he go? I just can't think where my Inaba could have gone. It's one of the dangers of keeping pets. Have you seen him, Pop? Where on earth my little Inaba gone? I haven't seen him around anywhere. Pop? I mean, we're looking for a bunny, I guess. I don't know why you'd call something else that unless you're being, like, ironic.
Possibly. Crystal. Yep. Are those cats? They're cats.
Yeah, feed the cat.
Calicos.
Aww.
Also pet the one that's right here. Cat. Cute felines known for their cry and love of fish. Oh boy. Hold on a sec. Ah, ooh. My cat. Just being a bit. Well, she's being a bit adorable, but in the way right now. Huh. Maybe I do win. Maybe wind actually works. Huh. There it goes. Steel fist. No admittance without permission. Oh, a gate. Oh great, now I gotta fight two of these. Oh. Not that either. Yep, more bunnies. Oh, that one's different.
Yep, that's gonna be the special bunny you're looking for. Aww.
Yep. One is different from the other bunnies and was like treated differently during the feeding. Oh. Okay, you can't do a dash while holding.
What's that in your jaw? Is it? It's not. It is. It's Inaba. My precious one and only black and white rabbit, Inaba. I've been worried sick, wondering where he'd gone to. But you found him for me, Pop. Oh, I can't thank you enough. Maybe I'd like to give you something to show my appreciation. Let's see. I've got it. You can have this funny pearl I found at the beach. Alright, it's better not hatch into a dragon. I hope you and Inaba can be pals now. Maybe.
More monkeys. Dojo, come in, bring your friends.
Is it just me, or does this place seem desperate for customers?
You can voice this one.
Sorry, you're saying I should voice this one?
Yeah.
God, I can't even remember how you were voicing him. Look, what's here? Greetings, my little wolf friend. Huh? Hey, Gramps, what are you doing here? And why are you voiced by someone different? I am as elusive as my fighting skills, friend. Be it a lone isle among the waves of the most frigid mountain peak. I forge a warrior's path throughout the land. And what has brought you here, my friend? Do you once again seek my tutelage in the fighting art?
Holy Eagle. Digging champ. 5 wins. Spirit of
You know the 4 wins technique? What if there was a 5th one? Didn't think of that, did you?
3 shields. Wailing Mirror. Ground Rage.
I did double jump. You're going to need it. So you once again choose to try your hand at the fighting art. Sorry, you once again choose to try your paw at the fighting art. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. But I must warn you, I won't hold back this time. Ah! Ooh. Wow. Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Holy Eagle Guard technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train.
First, press A to soar to the heavens, then press A in the air. You will kick off the air itself, jumping to new heights. The longer and harder you press A, the higher you go.
Well, did you understand?
Yes.
It's a double jump. Stop explaining the double jump. Very well then. I'll grant you this technique scroll in case you forget how to double jump. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. Understand it with your body as well as your mind. On guard!
Good job.
That's enough for now. You've finished my training from hell. Very impressive. You've shown me your warrior spirit. You mustn't neglect that spirit. Train every day to keep it strong. You may go now. Show these foul creatures the true nature of the warrior. You're literally learning how to double jump. Why is there so much dialogue? Listen, Wolf. Gaining experience in a single skill, brackets, the double jump, is admirable. But you must never lose the drive, self-improvement, brackets, learning the triple jump. You have seen the moon turret here in the Ryushima coast, no? Why, you could even jump to that height. Practice this often. I pray that you never forget what it is to be a true warrior. God, is he gonna say this for every single move we get? I see you're still here, my lupine pupil. Do you wish to delve further into the fighting art?
Well, maybe not fighting, but yes. Yeah, this dialogue's the same.
It's all the same. I'm not doing this again.
Digging champ god techniques. Calm your soul and press Y repeatedly over the ground. Focus intently where you can dig in places you couldn't before. Then just keep on digging. Ah, finally, we can dig these up. Good job. Holy bone M. Actually, does. Oh, beast theory first. Bird possessed by a soul of a woman slayed by the samurai's blade has no trouble deflecting any sort of attacks with its umbrella. Then it wastes no time using its dark essence to launch a counter. Great Monk advises this pattern that can be taken advantage of. When the umbrella comes out to block, blow it back with wind. Creatures will recall its life as a woman and cease attacking. Okay. Okay, there's nothing additional to that one. First, press X to begin attack. Press X repeatedly in succession. Time it well. So you got 3 consecutive glaive hits. Hold X for a more powerful attack. Devastating attacks become possible with this technique. Slice your enemies into risen. Slash your enemies into 2. This is your new technique to teach the evil ones a lesson. Understand? It's technically 4 hits, but, you know, one of them doubles up. Ah, 5 hits. Well, sort of. Okay. Spirit Armageddon. We'll probably have to put rosaries on the main instead of the sub. Oh, did him. Okay, first press X, then press X. Okay, 8 hits. Yes. $60.
That's almost my favorite number.
That's it. Learn the button mashing technique.
Yep.
Yeah. Good job. Holy bone him. Now, let's see. The one's gonna need one of the mirrors. Yes. Technique scroll. Good job.
3. And that should be the last one. And finally, it will increase attack power.
Does this count as a training montage episode?
I guess.
I really do not have anything to say about the like dozens of techniques that you've been learning here.
Both main and sub weapons. Good job. One hit. That's good enough. Okay, well. Alright. Thankfully we're done with that now. Okay. Alright, well. Crystals. Love these. Alright. That bumped my head.
Hey, what's up with you? Oh, I know, you want to climb up this. Well, you
Oh,
learned
well.
that move, didn't you? What are you waiting for? Jump with everything you got. Time for a 20-minute reminder of exactly how to double jump.
Moon.
Moon. Wow, what a nice view. Too bad it's spoiled by that sunken ship. I hear Bowser used to work on this. Sorry looking thing, ain't it? Hey, look. What's that strange pattern in the bottom of the sea? Looks like a huge crescent moon or something. Shaped too perfectly to be a coral reef. Okay, I guess we're just leaving now.
Probably some plot stuff we have to do before. Oh, huh.
Holy smoke! That's not something you see every day. Wonder if it's safe to walk in that lagoon.
Oh, a clam. Glass beads. Mermaid coin. Exorcism slip in. And another treasure. Glass beads. Sunken ship.
It's doors converted. It up to keep players out.
Oh, you're roboting.
Probably suited up like that. Polluters out. Is it fine now? I don't know.
Oh, it's still roboting.
My connection is coming from like perfect to red, like going from green to red, and like I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it's still bad.
I've never seen such a sinister looking person before. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. I sure hope this whole ship isn't just one big curse.
Yeah, you're better now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rock. Robot rock. No, I seem to be fine now. It was just when I was talking. Great.
Huh, how do I get out of here? Hmm. Godly charm.
Increases godhoods to the max.
Whether turning a day will fix. Oh boy. Somehow we managed to avoid drowning. Nope. Oh! That's a new one. And my cat's here again. Alright, a mermaid lake. Here, yeah. More horses. The border. What is it, pup? You want to cross the border? Got to speak to my colleague if you do. Hey, pup, do you know about the moon turret, by the way? Yeah, the structure at the foot of Ankoku Temple. But the view from the moon, of the moon from there is amazing. Mind you, it's far too high for me to get up there. I have ambition in mind to go moon viewing there one day.
Sorry, but you have to learn the double jump first.
I'd have to master jumping at the dojo first, though. Look a bit heavy on your feet. Guess it's out for you too, huh?
This is the border between the north and south of Ryoshima Cove. Many of our most scenic spots lie beyond. Unfortunately, they're all crawling with monsters at the moment. The border is here to stop them from forming a gang. Of course, travelers used to stop by all the time in the old days. And is Discord just not picking up what I'm saying half the time?
It
I don't know.
seems to be doing that a little.
Oh, right. And you're just not telling me. Ugh. I don't know.
Didn't seem too bad. Oh!
The only reason I'm noticing at all is nails.
Ah, jeez. Okay. Why isn't this... Okay, there it goes. Jeez. Whoa. More cows. Boo. Wake. Seigan City, Commodore's Quarter.
Huh? What the? I thought the big city would be a happening place. What's up with this funky looking mess? It looks downright hazardous to your health. I wonder if people can actually live normal lives in this nasty stuff. You soon visiting any modern city.
Nope, that doesn't work. I wonder what Queen Himiko has been doing all this time. She's not really there for people, even us Commodores. Until now, she's been able to protect Cyan City from evil. Don't understand why she would suddenly shut herself away. Queen Himiko, I beg of you, please come to our rescue.
Oh man, this looks bad, Amy.
Our mail guy. This is terrible. I need to deliver these letters without delay. I'm in so much pain I can barely stand up. The mist thickening again today, too. Oh, why does my body have to let me down today of all days?
This mist sure does seem to make you feel sick and depressed. Ever heard of anything like that before, Amy? Oh man, we're seeing so many depressed emojis out there. Ow, ow, ow. I've been under the weather for a while now. Lately the pain's so bad that I seize up when I'm out and about. Curses, I don't have time for this. Ow, ow, ow. Stop staring at me, Mutt. I knew it, Amy. This is no ordinary mist. I mean, it's all over the city and won't go away. It's downright unnatural. Seems there's still some people who are unaffected. But who knows what'll happen if it continues a few more days.
I was traveling to the country to perfect my martial arts. When I arrived here in Seiyan, I suddenly started to feel a little. Heard rumors before that Queen Himiko's holy power was incredible. Surely this can't be her doing. This mist across the city is suspicious too. Won't let it get the better of me. Nothing gets the better of me. Well, you wouldn't, doggy. Come to see Miss Rowd, have you? You didn't hear her give her sermons in the lecture hall at the head. She's taking care of things while Queen Himiko's in the palace. With the cursed zone and that mysterious illness, life here in Seiya is full of uncertainties at the moment. So lucky to have someone like Miss Rowd lead us. She's there for all of us, cats and dogs included. Haven't been feeling too well lately. I'm not the only one. There are sick people across town. Some of them are so ill that they take to their beds. I'll be fine because I'm fit, but it's the weak folk I worry about. Make matters worse, the wire dragon seems to have gone mad, causing all sorts of trouble out in the sea. Only natural that everyone's feeling so uneasy. Only Queen Himiko would show her face. I know, she must be busy praying, but the people would be so happy. Wonder what's going on with her.
The city's bigwigs live across the bridge ahead. That area's crammed full of awesome palaces. One of them belongs to Queen Himiko, ruler of Nippon. You can tell because it's real huge. I have no idea what she's like, but I'm not sure I'll like her. I mean, she doesn't seem to be doing anything about this mist. Plus, I make it a point to never trust queens and the like anyway.
Aristocrat quarter. Or quadrant, maybe? I don't know.
Where did all the water? Oh, hello, Bush. Thinking about crossing Gojo Bridge? Well, think again. This bridge is a very special contraption. With one command I can make it passable, and another impassable. There's a reason why I cannot operate it right now. Stop pestering. I cannot make the bridge passable right now. At least not until the lake's water is restored and I get that elusive item.
Oh, curse zone. Oh man. Fairy port. Well, not right now. Tiniki. Hello there, bud. What are you doing out in the mist like this? Now is hardly the time to be wandering around Cyan. Not since that mist arrived so suddenly. Stone's appearance hasn't helped much matters either. Queen Numiko's gone and shut herself up in her palace. Everyone else is hiding out inside their homes. Shouldn't be me the job of our leader to help us through this? Anyway, business is slow to say the least. You've been sent to do shopping, then get it over with. Gold dust. Can't afford that yet. And I have more treasures. I'm so nervous all the time. See the cursed stone behind me there? Sending out all kinds of evil. It's tough work being a guard at a time like this. If anything, to just quit my job and get out of here. Water Dragon has been causing havoc in the sea. Even say lots of boats have been sunk. So I got the Water Dragon up front and cursed stone behind. Just don't know where to turn. Fairy port. Mr. Flower. Ow, my leg. You want to read this, Mary?
Oh, okay. Oh, this oppressive weight. I cannot bear it. What's wrong, Gramps? What's wrong? You sick or something? Oh no, I'm not sick. You're not sick? What about all that? What about all that about a weight you can't bear? It is my soul that ails me. A tremendous weight presses upon it.
Awesome Protector, Mr. Flower.
Oh, what has become of our city? This accursed mist covered the entire area of Lake. Slowly but surely tortures us as if we were being strangled. At first, we thought that a thick fog had rolled in. But then, people started falling ill. Worst of all, the cherry blossoms I worked so hard to take care of have withered and lost all their blossoms. Eh?
Ooh, treasure at least. Oh, horn. Steel Soul Sake. Mermaid coin. Hacker rare set. Incest burner. Vengeance slip. Steel fist. Oh, it's night now. Stray bead. Oh boy. Okay. Treasure. I think I'm feeling worse and worse every day. People say the water dragon is causing all sorts of problems. Maybe Ryoshima Coast will never be at peace again. Can't bear all this worry and pain anymore. And when will it be over? Oh, what is going on? I don't know what came over me. I had this incredible sudden pain. Now I'm stuck like this. I can't even move an inch. So useless, 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 useless. Don't work out the canal with the boss. We won't be able to get the water flowing again. What am I gonna do? Keep out, digging for water source. Mary.
Oh, one of mine. They digging in a canal here? Looks interesting, don't you think, Tammy?
Feels like my whole body's being choked by something. Feeling rough ever since that cursed zone appeared. Many are even worse off than me. Some have succumbed to the illness. Or Percy, what's happening to us? This seems like a you character, Mary.
Really? Okay. Curse that confounded water dragon, causing such a commotion. How, God of the Sea, be ruining a peace like this? I bet the dragon is to blame for the state of this canal, too. Oh, that fuss is because the lake should plug itself up.
Master Carpenter Naguri.
Hey, Amy. Looks like there's trouble over here, too. Seems the whole city's a complete mess. Hmm? Ah, did you come here for a drink of water, Wolf? I'm afraid it's completely dried up. And this canal is a really important source of water for us. That's why I'm digging a hole to see if I can tap into it again. So many people are sick now, there's hardly anyone to help out. In fact, I'm the only one left. One lowly carpenter. But I'm determined not to give up. You get quite fit doing the job, so I can reap the benefit. I built almost everything you see here in Thayan, you know? So there's nothing I don't know about the place. Wanna know where the key to the water source lies? Lies in Lake Biwa's drain plug. Certainly seem to listen well for a putsch. Maybe I should tell you about Lake Biwa's plug then. Sand City is floating in the middle of Lake Biwa. The water from it is what fills the canal around the city. But the water dragon's antics have made the plug seal up. No wonder the canal is dried up. And that's why we're in this sorry state now. I'm sure this plug's located beneath this area. If I can dig my way to it, the water should come gushing out. It's pretty exciting, don't you think? If you think so, then maybe you could help me out. It's a shame wolves can only answer with their eyes. Still, it doesn't matter what you are if you're willing to help. Now listen carefully while I explain what you have to do. Like I told you, Lake Biwa's plug's right below us here.
Hold on a sec. Can't be speaking.
Okay, I'm just gonna read out the entire explanation of Lake Biwa again. Game is very wordy. I'll concentrate all my efforts on finding it. All you need to do is use those claws and get digging. Now use the hole you dig to get to the plug. And when I reach it, I'll give it a good whack and open it up. If no water comes out, you might need to give me a hand. So do you understand what you have to do, or do I have to repeat it a 5th time? That looks like a yes. It's time for wolf and human to pull their energy together. Let's get going.
Yep. Wait,
Why did you do that? Like, what conceivable benefit did that have?
Nope, that's not. No, that's not. Alright.
Okay, this is probably the bottom of it.
Yeah.
Probably on the other side.
found it.
Whoa, look at this wonderful water from Lake Biwa. San has had his fair share of hardships lately. The water dragon on a rampage and that strange mist all over. But it matters not what trials present themselves to her. If we solve them one by one, we will emerge unscathed. I suppose my work here is done for now. Thanks, Wolf. You did a good job. Alas, the time is near. Benkei, fisherman monk, shall lay claim to his 1,000th sword.
Wandering warrior, Monk Benkei.
Yeah, I have traveled far and wide, challenging master swordsmen. And 999 swords I claimed by my own hand. But now that I have defeated all who would dare challenge me, that last sword has eluded me. I need but one more to make 1,000. And thus, aimlessly, I have wandered. That is until a legend drew me to Dayan City. It is said that a living sword lies in the depths of Lake Biwa. Have you heard the legend about Lake Biwa that I just told you? Even I could barely believe it when I first heard. They say a living sword swims freely about in these waters. If true, it would make a fitting addition as my 1,000th sword. This bridge is a very... really? It's a very special contraption. With one... This is the same dialogue, please stop! As you can see, it makes for a fine place to fish. It grieves me to cut off access to the city, but I'm afraid my fishing is more important. Oh, he actually was saying that, okay. This bridge shall stay this way while I fish for the living sword. Of course, that may be easier said than done. This is no mere fishing trip for me. This is a true battle with the living sword. Therefore, I must arm myself with the right weapon. That fishing rod over at the tool dealer in town would be perfect. Oh, you should see it. It is the purest of white, like new fallen snow. There is no chance of victory without that rod. Alas, it would appear that I cannot afford it. Oh, what am I to do? yeah, Benkei is like kind of a recurring figure in Japanese mythology.
Yeah.
Like, if you play any game that's set in Japan, you'll probably see something with Benkei, and he'll probably be at the Gojo Bridge. Like, to pick one of countless examples, there's one in Mystical Ninja starring Goemon,
Yep.
where you have to defeat him by throwing an Achilles heel at him. And ever since that day, the Achilles heel was remembered the weapon to use to destroy Benkei. Wait,
Yeah.
that's not right.
Yeah. Oh, this is terrible. The water dragon's causing so much trouble out in the sea. Got to the point where I can't procure any goods to sell. Used to be tons of fish in both Ryoshima and here in the city. And the water dragon's antics have scared them all away. The price of fresh fish has gone through the roof. What is it, Poof? Have you been sent to do shopping, have you? Don't have much for sale, but feel free to take a look. Blinding snow. It's only 5,000 yen.
Yeah.
Herbal medicine? Oh, that's a red and green herb.
Yeah. Like in Resident Evil. Yeah.
Seemed plot important. Be it fly. Also, Final Fantasy Gilgamesh is based on Benkei.
Yeah. This is no mere fishing trip for me, as I will explain at great length once again.
Okay, yeah, this is the same dialogue.
That's blinding snow, the rod, and the tool dealer.
The good rod.
With that good rod, I can catch more than just Magikarp. I would at last have a chance against the living sword. I'll be a good doggy and give it here.
Hand it over.
Oh, happy day. Hello, Calais. I have never fished before. But it could not be much different from a good sword fight. Oh my god, we're gonna have to catch it for him. Now to catch that 1000th sword, I shall engage in mortal combat with the elusive living sword. I have been holding my rod over this water for some time now. Stop giggling. However, the living sword is yet to bite. But you know what they say? Patience is a virtue. I shall sit here as long as it takes. Amy? Hoothead here's never gonna let us across at this rate. Time for some dead angling magic of yours. Show him how you do it. Fish that living sword out of the lake.
Sure.
Ha! Hoothead sure is a handful. I wonder if there really is such a thing as a living sword anyway. Okay, Amy, you got the basic idea, right? Draw a line from the tip of your pole to the fish. I mean sword. I don't know what you were fishing for, but don't let it get away. Go for it, Hoothead. Pull, pull, don't let it get away.
Uh, okay.
Haha. Aw, easy come, easy go. Just when you were getting the hang of it. Wanna try again? No, not really. You won't get away from me. Go for it, Hoothead. Pull, pull.
Kill fish. Smelt.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn it.
Wake up, furball. Didn't you see the fish? You gotta help out a little here.
Ah, didn't register. There it goes. You caught cutlass fish, the living sword.
The gods be praised. At last. At last I have fulfilled my dream. That's not even a swordfish. So that is the living sword. That is what I have been pursuing all this time. Ah, don't take it so hard. I mean, it was one big cutlass fish. And a cutlass is a kind of sword, isn't it? Plus, what are the odds of catching an ocean fish in a lake? Jeremy solid. But enough about that. A monk never goes back on his word. I shall make this jigsaw bridge passable once more.
Oh, I thought he disappeared.
I have come to realize how foolish my obsession with swords is. But fishing, now that's a most worthy pursuit.
Alright.
Huh. Wow, stop, Hammy! I thought this mist was coming from the lake or mountain. So what's that stuff rising from the Imperial Palace? Let's keep going, Furball.
Oh. Well, look at what the cat dragged in. What took you so long, Ma Cherie?
Not you again. You don't even know how to pronounce Mashari. Well, you can't fool us. We're not gonna forget what you did to us back at Orochi's cave. And why do you keep popping up wherever we are, anyway? What are you up to this time?
Excuse me, moi, but I have no time to follow you around. See, I'm busy looking for something.
Bad. Some prophet you are. Shouldn't you already know where to look?
Well, maybe look isn't the right word. I already know where it is, getting there is proving to be a bit of a problem. Suffice to say, I want it quick and easy.
Quick and easy? Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're behind this funky myth. Is this part of a plan to conquer the city and take over the world? You're always up to no good, so I wouldn't be surprised.
The world? Not bad, you my little bouncing friend, but you're only half wrong. I seek the other world, I desire a path to the heavens.
Path to the heavens? Okay, stop beating around the bush and let us know what's on your mind.
This path concerns you, ma chérie.
Huh?
See, he's quite in a bad state, is it not? Especially since this ghastly mist that torments people.
You think we're stupid? We see right through you, pretty boy. Ha! We got you all figured out. You're the secret final boss of this game. The funky mist and your so-called path to the heavens? You're in cahoots with Queen Hamiko.
A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. So just take it step by step. You must first deal with this mist. It is slowly but surely killing the people of this city. Wait too long and au revoir. The damage will already be done.
Why, you talking about it like it's someone else's problem. You're behind it all, admit it already.
Even if I was, what good would come out of it arguing about it here? Methinks you should be doing something about the mist now. How about a tip this time instead of a prophecy? Go through the hole in the wall, little ones. Ahem, let me put it this way. Even the most solid defense has a tiny gap like the eye of a needle. Or something like that. Understand, ma chérie?
I wonder how much longer it'll be before it's my turn. This horrible choking mist is driving me crazy. I'm lucky if I can get any work done at all lately. I have to come see Rao at least once a day to stay sane.
Going to listen to Rao's sermon again today. My old back's been terrible since that weird mist came along. Well, Rao's sermons makes me feel better in an instant.
Rao's been head of Ankoku Temple for as long as I can remember. She's so lucky, always looking so beautiful and young. If only I could say the same thing about myself.
Rao is the head of Ankoku Temple outside the city. But she's come all the way here to help us. She always makes the effort to come when we need her. She's extraordinarily beautiful, too. I feel 1,000 times better just looking at her.
This is the lecture hall, where the Regent Miss Rao gives her sermon. She bestows guidance on people who have lost their way. Don't worry, Mutt. Miss Rao doesn't discriminate. You'll get your turn if you go to the end line and wait.
Ah, even dogs are coming to hear Miss Rao speak. Look at the crowd she draws in. They're all waiting to hear her comforting words. Some of them might not have the purest motives, of course. She's incredibly beautiful, as is to be expected. If only I didn't have to stand guard, I could meet with her too. And we're just gonna skip line.
You're gonna skip the entire line?
Yes, I am. Ooh, Land of the Gods.
Uh-huh.
It is said that a holy realm called the Celestial Plane is situated in the heavens above Nippon, where the mere mortals dwell. This legend is ancient, and no one today knows of or speaks of it. However, I have been entrusted with this knowledge of this sacred place. One day, I was visited by a man who wove for me a strange tale. He said unto me, the Celestial Plane is met its end. He related the horrors of this destruction to me at great length. His talk was unbelievable, but his eyes showed no reason to doubt. Only wish I had the fortitude to recount the harrowing tale here. Afraid my brush cannot bear the heavy burdens of that sad fate. Seems the celestial plane was destroyed long, long ago. And God's spirit rendered homeless, still inhabited the earth. I try not to think such thoughts when I gaze up at the sky. Okay, we have all the ones before that. Oh, this one. Old saying, good medicine often leaves a bitter taste. In other words, advice may seem harsh for the ears, but it is for your own good. Spirits of those who cannot take advice are bound to wheels. Perhaps wind could drown out the harsh words of this foe. Fish tongue. Smelt. Common fish found in many climates and salt levels. Cutlass fish. Deep dwelling cutlass shaped fish. Displaying great agility.
Look at all these books and scrolls. I can't read any of this stuff, but it sure looks impressive.
He can't read.
What's up? My name is Isun. I'm 15 years old and I never learned to read.
Why are you in such a hurry? You might have items that I want. Well, who thought here to be a wolf? Who thought there would be a wolf in here of all places? The world is in turmoil. Have you come to listen to one of my sermons, Wolf? Now allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rao. I am the regent of Seion City, appointed by Queen Himiko herself. Priestess Rao. So what is it that's troubling you then?
Holy cow, the sister's stacked.
Excuse me? Oh, you got a cute little fairy with you.
Their name's Isun. And by the way, it only looks like I'm staring at your melons.
Melons?
Ah, never mind. Anyway, so you're running things around here. Oh, there's a funky mist covering the city. And there's talk of a water dragon or something offshore. So what's up with the queen holding herself up in her palace? The people of her city are dropping like flies, you know? How can she be so lazy at a time like this?
So you've sensed the evil forces over Ryoshima too, then? Heard that the dreaded Orochi was resurrected in Shinshu Field, though a brave swordsman vanquished him again. The ripples of those waves of chaos reaching Ryoshima too. Water dragons terrorizing the sea and ill mist covers Seion. In these last few days, the situation has intensified. I don't know what's happening in our peaceful Nippon.
You said something about waves of chaos growing stronger recently. A creepy shadow did scurry off when we defeated Orochi. Wonder if whatever it was took root here on Ryoshima Coast.
Why are you muttering about Isun?
Well, this will no doubt come as quite a shock, but the great slaver to dreaded Orochi is right before your eyes. Behold, the great Amaterasu.
What? This wolf? But I heard it was a swordsman called Susano.
Huh? Oh, well, he may have dealt the final blow. But Ami here did most of the work, I tell ya. And if you don't believe me, Ami's gonna show you some divine powers right here, right now.
Nuts. And while I see your friend's divine powers then, Isun.
You want it? You got it, sister. Come on, Ami, show her one of your celestial brush techniques.
Set it on fire. What was that?
You like it? That was one of Amaterasu's divine powers. Mere taste of what the celestial brush can do.
Celestial brush? How mysterious and fearsome power you wield, Amaterasu.
You got that right, sister. There ain't nothing Ami can't do.
Maybe this wolf could help me with my quest.
Your quest? What more could you want? You're already stacked to the ceiling.
Never mind, forget I said anything. Now that I've lost my prayer slips, the situation is completely hopeless. Prayer slips?
Come on, tell us what you want.
Doesn't matter, just forget about it. I have many favors I want to ask now I've seen your powers. Without my player slips, there's nothing anyone can do. Okay. Well. Okay, now we're on this side of the city. Oh. Pearl. Kind of surprised I haven't been getting those from the clans. Yoink. In the ocean swims a mighty beast, 'tis he who keeps the sea at peace. Oh, what magnificence we behold in the water, this water dragon, oh so bold. It's a song my grandma taught me. Apparently the water dragon's causing havoc in the sea. It's actually a god from the dragon palace at the bottom of the sea. Do you know that, doggy? Nope. Okay. Well, it's not every day I have a dog visiting my mansion. What is it, little one? Are you hungry? Or have you fled here from that chaos over at Rio Shiva Coast? I don't have anything for you, but you can stay as long as you like.
Ugh, a dirty dog in my lovely mansion. Get away from me, you flea-bitten hound. This is no place for the likes of you.
This guy.
Oh, you're that white wolf I keep bumping into all over. I'm traveling the land to spread the good teachings of Buddha. There seem to be so many places in need of guidance. I can feel it here too, a sinister chill in the air. Concentrate, look hard. You see behind you right now?
Yeah, this guy again.
Probably wasn't good enough.
Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 34 seconds. For more information, look up okami rule 34.
Do not do this.
We're Queen Himiko's bodyguards. She's in her palace at the moment praying for the city. I'm under orders not to let anyone disturb her. And I take orders seriously, so that means you too, mutt.
But what if was for Puppy?
Dog's not that shaggy. More aristocrats. Steel Soul Sake. You voice this guy?
God, what kind of mumbling? Want me to do here?
I wonder what's wrong. Damn. His illness. Oh, strange behavior.
Oh, what a sweet little doggy. Maybe you could lend an ear to that poor husband of mine. He's been so troubled lately, he'd talk to anyone. See, that's cursed. So much curse. Psst. Psst. Can you hear me?
What? We're supposed to be on duty.
Well, it's just, I wanted to ask you something. Do you like me? What is your opinion of His Highness?
What do you mean? Surely you're not doubting the word of our honorable emperor? True, he's had to take to his bed because of his strange illness. But I'm full of hope that he'll soon make a speedy recovery.
And I am too, of course. But there's something about this strange illness that bothers me. That swirling mist is a little out of ordinary, don't you think? The moment the Emperor turned ill, it started to come from his room. And then, before we knew it, it had taken over the whole city. People are really starting to suffer from it, too. Well, don't you think it's all a bit of a coincidence?
It's definitely odd, I'll grant you that. But it's no use trying to ask His Highness how he feels. He just sends everyone away and he won't even see a doctor. So I don't see that there's anything we can do about it.
But what about that girl locked up in the cell all alone? She shouldn't be locked up like that. It's like she's done nothing wrong.
Oh great, now we're referencing those who walk away from Omelas. We can't keep doing this. It comes up all the time. You mean that girl called Kaguya, right? From Toho. Orders are orders, so we had no choice but to lock her up. But I can't quite see why His Highness wanted us to do it. The city's in a real mess ever since he took ill like this. I wonder what's going on inside the palace.
Tiger. Well, hello, Wolf. I wouldn't come any closer if I were you. We're under orders to defend the Emperor with our lives. You leave now if you know what's good for you. Oh. What is it now? Is it the swirling mist inside the palace that's bothering you? It's nothing, really. That's just what the Emperor told us to say. It's nothing. You'll leave now if you know what's good for you.
Wait, Wolf, how unusual. What are you doing here at the Emperor's palace? Came to steal treasure from under his nose while he's ill? You no-go town, get out of here right now. If I catch sight of you again, I'll have you for dinner. Actually, I don't think I'd want to eat such a dirty-looking beast. But get out of here anyway. Hey, Kitty.
Hi. Sorry for being so incredibly late, but had stuff to get to.
You pesky mongrel. It's the Emperor's orders that no one's allowed through. And that includes wolves as well as people. Even a mosquito couldn't get past our super tight security. Am I getting through to you? Then get out of here. Such tight security can only mean one thing. Whatever's causing that swirling mist must be in the palace. Wonder what kind of person the Emperor is. Check out these slips of paper. Looks like each one has a spell or something on it. But I have no idea how to use them. Don't think they do as much good.
Might as well just set them on fire.
God?
Okay.
I was gonna make a joke that the Emperor has lost the mandate to heaven, but I'm like, wait, no. That's China. Which is also just really funny. Of just like, hey, like, the Emperor trying to, has divine right to rule by the mandate of heaven, but also you can lose it, and it's like if you're doing a shitty enough job as Emperor and someone like takes over, and it's like, well, obviously they lost the mandate of heaven, so like, duh, of course this would happen.
Of course, that's what happens when you lose the mandate of heaven.
Yeah.
What have you? My prayer slips, have you found them in this huge city? Thank you, they're indispensable in my fight against the evil beings. I was sure that one of them has stolen them from me, thank goodness. Yes, your ability to sniff things out is really a divine power. Your name's Amaterasu, correct, Wolf? Well, Amaterasu, would you put your powers to use for us?
You saying we're the answer to your prayers?
I'm saying you are our only hope.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
If you've seen, Ryoshima Coast is in turmoil, all because of that evil rising from the darkness. Because of the forces of darkness.
Forces of darkness?
Yes, next to them, the monsters out there in the wild are nothing. They're starting to spread over Ryoshima Coast. And with Queen Himiko confined to her palace, it falls to me. It all falls to me. Normally, I use my holy powers to dispel any threat in the city. But this foe is too strong for me. So I have no choice but to ask this favor. Lend me your powers.
That means we'd end up helping Himiko after all. I don't know, sounds kind of fishy to me. We spent like half an hour fishing.
There are some who think the queen is a coward and should shut herself away. When she cares for her subjects, she's praying for our protection. And even she can't calm the water dragon and exorcise the city. Without that sacred treasure to enhance her holy powers. That's what I want you to help me find. Please, Amaterasu, let me ask you once again. Will you listen to what I have to ask?
What the heck? Let's hear what this stacked babe has to say.
Stacked? Anyway, when you
Yeah,
came
this
here,
is like a running gag here.
here to the city, did you see it? Right off the coast near Ryoshima border, there lies a sunken treasure ship with a victim of the water dragon's rampage. That ship was a trading vessel working between here and abroad. When it was transporting a great treasure here, ordered by Queen Himiko. The water dragon attacked every ship in the water. It sunk the ship and its precious cargo right in front of the port. The fox rod said that the queen had finally managed to locate. A matchless treasure with the power to defeat any foe. Would have been Nippon's greatest asset. We have the fox rod now, we could drive out the evil beings. Amaterasu, will you come to the treasure ship with me and help me search for its cargo for fox rods?
You want us to do what? You want us to search for treasure in a sunken treasure ship? Oh, I'd do anything for a cute babe, but I draw the line at finding millions worth of gold on a sunken treasure ship and having a grand adventure while doing so. I mean, if my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, we gonna help this busty babe or what?
Help her out search for the treasure? Yes.
Bummer. Well, the boss has spoken. Huh? What was that, Amy?
Thank you, Amaterasu. You're a true savior. Okay, let's go to the treasure ship right away then. Although, we must wait until the new moon rises is up in the night sky. In the
Nah, we can just draw the moon. It's fine.
shallows where the ship ran aground called the Lunar Lagoon. The tide only recedes when the new moon is seen from the moon turret. When the tide is out, it's easy to get into this treasure ship. We'll meet at the ship on the night of the next new moon. Alright.
Yeah, I was gonna say earlier, I wasn't expecting her like boobs to be out like that, but like yeah,
Oh, no,
these
it's
are
not
this is Clover Games, who then
Yeah.
a lot of them later became Platinum Games, and it's like yeah, no, this tracks.
Boy, Amy, you seemed real eager to help her. Well, I can say no to those two either, wink wink. We can't let our guard down. I mean, who knows, that busty babe might be Himiko's puppet. If they're up to no good, then we should get our hands on those. Fox rods before they do. Oh, okay, I wasn't doing some weird innuendo there.
I mean, I think I think that had to be with like the pause there, and like
Oh. It's like, okay. Well, what are you possibly gonna say that doesn't sound weird?
yeah. God, sorry, just remembering
Oh, well, what's this? Notice these your fox rods.
God. I know it's linked somewhere on the server of like some folklore or whatever where Amaratsu was having competition with her brother Susanoo, and like he just sort of declared that he won, and she got so upset she just hid in the cave for a while. You're like, well, we need the sun, and like in one version of the story, like the goddess of partying did like a striptease, and Uratasu like came out like, wait, hold on, like, like just came out of the cave to see that, which is like, Yeah, that's fair.
It
It's really funny though.
Yeah, he like threw something that was on fire and it caught other stuff on fire and that's what got her upset.
Oh yeah, like they were like carving like gods out of clay, right? Making like new gods or whatever. Like, oh, whoever, makes, the best out of, whatever number wins. He's like, oh, I win, and like, I'm not sure about that. And he just like he threw like a horse or something, like he killed something, and that like something so violent that caused one of her like handmaidens to just faint and die on the spot.
Yeah, it was
And
something like that.
and that's why she hid away in the cave.
It's funny how I've been playing Final Fantasy IV the after years, so the moon phase is important in that. So when she kept saying the new moon, I thought she was talking about the moon phase, but no, you literally just draw a moon.
Yeah, which is nice. Because I was about to be like, hey, we always draw a lunar, like the not lunar. Great, I forget if it's a crescent moon for sure. I always forget if it's my waxing and waning, but like it's one of those, and I'm like, okay, can we even do a new moon, or will the game just be like, yeah, no, it's whatever?
Yeah, I think it's waxing.
Yeah.
Sunken ship.
Love that little face.
Yep, that means it's a dungeon. Duh.
Whoops! Forgot that I had a line here. I mean, forgot about that door. It's sealed shut with some sort of curse. I bet this puppy ain't gonna be easy to dispel.
Amaterasu. D-
Well, nasty babe. She's resting boobily onto the ship.
She is resting movably onto the ship. Huh?
You're here already, both of you. I'm sorry I am late. My political duties delayed me.
I am often saying this. This is the treasure ship you were talking about, babe?
Yes, the Foxrod Queen Himiko seeks should be here. It was sunk by the water dragon and now it's filled with monsters. But my holy powers can easily deal with a few dozen monsters. It's nothing to worry about. Let's go in.
That's all fine and dandy, babe. But what about this cursed door here? Was it sealed up like that to keep looters out, or maybe it... The curse of those who died when the water dragon sunk their ship? That thing's leaving with an intensely evil power.
So there's a cursed door to stop anyone from getting through. I see, that's a neat trick.
You got that right. We better find another way in.
It's time we join forces, Amaterasu. There will be more barriers sealed by magic as we get further inside. When we come to them, I'll use a prayer slip to break the seal. So if you don't mind... So, Amaterasu, handling the prayer slips is my affair. I would like your assistance in targeting. Don't worry, what I ask is not difficult. You know how to manipulate the brush of the gods, I believe. Use the prayer from the guide the prayers use the power to guide the prayer slip from my hand to its target. Let the practice on the curse bearing door, shall we? Fantastic. As long as I have my prayer slips, there's nothing to be afraid of. Not even monsters. Enough practice now. Great treasure awaits. Let's go and find the fox rods.
Yeah, this is fun and all, but I can't help but thinking about like, like the devs making this. They're like, hey, we need to figure out jiggle physics. Like, boss man, what are you talking about? Like, we have this character concept.
Like a cel-shaded, like, game with a style based on, like, old Japanese scrolls. Why do we need jiggle physics? Wow.
What if I introduce you to a whole wild new concept? What if a short stack was tall? What if there's just a
Tall
stacked
stack.
woman?
Amazing.
A tall stack.
Amazing! A tall stack! It's everything I've ever dreamed of. Whoa, just look at those treasure chests. That's what I say about this kind of woman. We're gonna be millionaires even before we find those fox rods.
Well, I need to upgrade my wallet to hold 1,000,000, but yeah.
I won the lottery, but I only had the adult wallet, so I only got $500 out of it.
God, that's one thing I really love about Link to the Past, of just like, there's no limit on your wallet size. Like, I hate the limited wallet sizes so much.
What's funny is the Japanese version has less oh fuck! Oh god. Mimics.
Just like Legend of Grimrock 2.
Okay, that's safe.
Yeah?
Okay, that's safe.
Yep. And just like you see a weird doll there, and you just have like some priest or other like holy magician keep blasting it, and it's just like, no, that's just a normal doll. Like, there's ghosts here. What do you mean there's just a normal creepy doll just staring at us? How does that work? Like, don't worry, I don't know. Like, it's not tripping off any of my divine senses or anything, and my magic's just not doing anything to it. It's just a doll. Like,
Oh.
get out. Oh.
That seems like a problem. Whoa!
Oh.
My face.
Ah, that's what it does. It tries to block
Okay.
your view of traps and
Yeah.
spikes and shit.
Ow.
I thought it was just like a floating pair of pants, but then it turns around and it's like, oh yeah, it's a Japanese ghost, you know?
Yeah?
Shrimp!
Crab battle.
No, is this a crab that...
Here's this
Was that
giant
Reek?
enemy crab.
Yeah? We can appreciate because it's... or would she not appreciate...
Historically
good
accurate
catfish?
Japanese battles.
Yeah? Oh, I do love the shark tail on the...
Oh yeah,
shrimp.
god.
That's a good touch. And the shark head on the back.
Hmm. Isn't it beautiful? Even a ship doomed by the water dragon can enjoy the starlight. It only looks like this is the inside of the ship when there's a new moon. As soon as the sun comes up, the cold sea water floods the ship again. Yes, this ship has suffered a cruel fate. Oh, there's a. Oh, well, I guess we're missing it.
Well, I mean, that you can just make the new moon, or just make the moon happen, right?
That's impossible. It can't be David yet. Surely this can't be. You didn't do this, did you, Amaterasu? Your powers can control the very movement of the heavens. Oh. I guess. Yeah, okay. Clever.
Yeah, I was thinking of that the intro of just the soft voice, Clover. Do 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 do. Uh-huh.
Wow, check it out. That thing's huge. Looks like a humongous balance scale or something. Wonder what it was used for. It's only got weight on one side. That's what I call an unbalanced balance.
Get better material.
Yeah, seriously. Hmm. Okay. Fighting them again!
Yeah, still just two of them.
Oh!
Oh, no! Oh, that's such a fun detail. They each have half of a shark, and then they can combine to form the full demon shark.
Like that art piece of the shark that you can walk through because it's pickled and sliced in half.
The what?
Oh, what's that? The shark? It was the... No, that was a cow that was the one that was sawn in half. The shark was just, you know, contained in a cow. I can see if I can find this.
Oh, it lost all of its armor.
Yeah, there's a... So there's an artist called Damien Hirst, and a few of his art pieces are about, like, stealing animals in cubes, and there's one that's like two halves of a cow, but you can walk through the middle because they're in separate containers.
Oh, fascinating.
But you see like the what is the mother and child brackets divided. Is that the one? God. I don't want to see AI artwork of a cow. Just show me the art I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there is like a...
Oh, Celestial Envoy. When the spirits of evil rise up to infest the world, those benevolent gods who guide us will find their strength drained. Their power can only be sustained by the faith of humanity. I, the legendary Holy Messenger, acting as the sixth Celestial Envoy, has spent my years traveling and preaching to promote this faith. Only my tribe can communicate with the gods and act as Holy Messenger, spreading the words of the gods throughout the land. If we fail, the gods' power can never be restored and all is lost. My brush is the tool I use to spread the divine message. The path I have walked in has been long and fraught with peril. However, for the sake of the next to take on the mantle of the Celestial Envoy, I cannot rest for even a moment.
Yeah, it's
Ichiro.
actually two cows cut in half. The piece being called Mother and Child Divided.
Hmm.
And this is apparently an exhibition copy made 14 years later. Presumably this is just another pair of cows.
Huh.
Jiro and Sabaru combine to become the mighty Ichiro. This shark patrols the ocean, attacking fishermen and causing troubles. Meeting him in the water spells doom, but if you have a foothold on a boat or a lily pad, you can lure him close and attack his belly. Doing so knocks him out and gives you a chance to attack.
Tight.
Jiro and Saburu are the spirits of a couple who jumped into the sea when their marriage was opposed by their parents. Jiro resembles a hermit crab with a shark head for a shell, throws sea urchins to protect Saburu, and uses its own hard hide for defense. Attack over and over and the shell should disintegrate. Sad Saburu digs holes to reunite with his partner, Jiro. It's believed that by digging to let the water in, the two can be reunited in the sea. Variations on the Sabaru legends exist, especially in sea villages.
Oh. Neat. But yeah, that mother and child sculpture is also very wild.
Yeah, this guy is pretty famous for his very odd art pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, right, he made what was I don't know if it's still the most expensive art piece in the world, but like might be at least the most expensive to produce. For the love of God, a platinum cast of an 18th century human skull encrusted with 8601 flawless diamond.
That
It looked gaudy as hell.
I can't believe that's 50 Cent. It's Diamond Skull from 50 Cent.
Yeah,
Blood on the
it's a diamond
Sand.
skull from Blood on the Sand.
What the fuck? I didn't think anything like that would be real.
Yeah.
What? A
It's
platinum
a
cap.
jeweled
Yeah.
skull. But yeah,
That's
it just looks gaudy, and if you didn't know it was the most expensive art piece, you'd probably go, man, this looks like just like a shiny, gaudy mess.
yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Neat. But yeah, no, that skull is so bonkers. I need to share that in the
Alright,
YouTube chat.
it was specifically this skull in Neo Yokio that gets possessed by the... God, I can't even remember what it is. Neo Yokio skull. You know the one.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna post this then. I have to go and manually find the GIF because it's impossible to search for anything now. There we
Oh my
go.
god.
But it is specifically that skull,
Nice.
which I completely forgot about. Sorry, I just have a lot of very odd, obscure art knowledge.
It's great.
It's like, this was an artist who was... Some people saw him as kind of a hack. Like, other people went, oh, no, it's modern art. It's, you know, it's like things that people don't consider until you, like, put them in that context.
Yeah.
Also, it's very easy to make fun of some of this stuff in the same way it's easy to make fun of a lot of the things Banksy did.
I mean, Banksy absolutely deserves to be made fun of, though. Like, a lot of it is like some really surface level stuff using like stencils. And like I know like once that Banksy got like some trouble with some I'm forgetting the term for it. If they're like, you know, like people who do graffiti, a graffiti artist, like some graffiti artists for going to like some like pretty well known famous place, right? And like just writing over like this really beloved piece of work there with like one of his stencils, and it's like, man, get out of it. Like you could have just sprayed anywhere. Why why do that here?
Yeah.
That skull's really gaudy, but it's like no, there's something interesting and macabre about like
Yeah.
the animals, you know,
He did a whole set of the
bisected
animals, which apparently really annoyed, like, animal rights groups.
Understandably. That said, I'm guessing like the cow was like, you know, just sometimes cows just die of like natural causes, and
sometimes they get sawn in half and put in formaldehyde cubes.
Yeah.
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 Meanwhile, this is happening.
This sure is happening. You're just sitting
Yeah.
yeah. Like, oh, it's not just giving you a hand, probably to crush you. Like, at least you don't have to worry about drowning because of just the frequency of it. You're able to just get back over here, no problem.
Oh, whoop, it went the wrong
Right.
direction.
Yeah. BRB.
Oh, dang it. Wait, I think I may have messed up somewhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no, I love art and learning more about it. I should really study it more, and hopefully in the future, when I have a job, you know, cross my fingers, that won't make my mental health worse. Also, cross the other fingers. I'd love to go to more art museums, but I know there's some like in my state that aren't too far away. Don't know if there's any like art museums like in my city though. But yeah, it'd still be nice to go to. Oh no, and also to go see like the orchestra, because I know we do have a local orchestra. That'd be nice to visit more, or to visit at all. Haven't visited them in like so many years.
Hmm.
That?
Okay,
Oh.
there we go. Okay.
Nice.
Ah, boy. Yeah, the game doesn't. Yeah, the control doesn't like it when the camera angle changes like that.
Kind of figured that was the case. Which, God, shout out to camera controls in games. Like we've literally came such a far way. And only like, God, I forgot when this game came out, but you know, like it took a while for it to get to the stage it is where where it is now, where basically it's perfect, unless for a few like squirrely parts in games.
This game was like, I think, 2006, 2005.
Oh wow, then yeah, this is almost 20 years ago. God.
Anyway, I saw something in the previous room that I did not grab somehow.
Nice. Ouchie.
Oh! No, it just respawned.
Get mimicked. God, still thinking about Legend of Grimrock, and whenever I was reviewing that stream, trying to clip like you finding that like the last treasure chest, and like, oh, what if this turned out to be a mimic, and it was. God. And the fact that if you're trying to be a completionist, that any mimic you find, like you permanently, like it doesn't count as a secret. It counts as an enemy that just happens to have the item that the secret chest would have. So, so you just don't get to.
Yeah,
Oh,
you just can't get all the secrets now, and it's random.
it's just so
It's
funny.
determined start of the run.
Yeah.
Yep. Ah. Fucking around with floor face here.
Floor face. Nice.
Okay. Well, that did something.
Yeah. Sorry, while checking another server real quick. God, I forgot that there was an announcement of the ninja swords will be banned. Which,
Yeah, I've talked
Oh
about
boy.
this in a couple of servers. It's a bizarre UK law where it's like, oh yeah, we're going to ban ninja swords to curb knife crime, and it's like, what? How are these? How is that a solution?
I,
You tried
yeah?
this in the 90s. You
Wait,
outlawed
really?
ninja weapons so much that, in fact, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was retitled to Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles in the UK.
Oh my god!
This is,
Also,
like, this is actual fact. This is legally the reason they had to do that.
oh my god, I knew it was called the, the Hero Turtles. I forgot, like,
Yeah.
I never knew why.
Got the lucky mallet. Is this what we were looking for?
What is this?
Finally, something interesting. Wait, this is a lucky mallet. Is this what you were looking for, babe?
It can shrink people down until they become so small that they can pass through the eye of a needle. Certainly, a tool with such powers is a great treasure, but it doesn't provide an answer to Queen Himiko's prayers for peace.
Someone else mentioned an eye of a needle lately. Oh yeah, it was that half-baked prophet Waka back in Sayan City. Remember? He said something like, even the most solid defense is a tiny gap like the eye of a needle. Wonder what kind of place he was talking about.
Amaterasu, it seems what I was looking for isn't on this ship. Fortunately, we must leave without it.
Aw, cheer up, babe. The ocean's a big place. You'll find what you want somewhere.
That may be so, but going into the ocean now is suicide. Well, as long as the water dragon is still about, that is.
Geez, nobody can shut up about that thing. You think the water dragon ruled Ryokima Coast or something? Well, don't forget we have Boss Amy here with us. Let's go think things over back in the city. I'm sick of this ship.
Oh
God.
boy.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about it being specifically called ninja weapons and not like, hey, you're not allowed to just walk around in public with a katana.
Well, you're not actually allowed to. In fact, that's covered under knife laws.
Then-
Specifically, you're not allowed to carry any kind of blade that is over a certain length, I believe 3 inches or something, or that has like a folding and locking blade. There's laws to that. But also, specifically, Apparently, it's the 1988 Criminal Justice Act codified. Specifically, you're not allowed to have anything that is classed as a ninja weapon. Because it was a moral panic about, oh, all these foreign martial arts movies are encouraging violence. And of course, this was complete bunk. This was just someone going, oh, actually, all of the knife crime is caused by these weird foreign movies.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and of course, because of that, not only Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles got renamed, so did Ninja Gaiden.
Oh my
That
god.
was renamed to Shadow Warriors in the UK.
Hmm? Can't you swim any faster, Matarasu?
Huh? I mean, what do you expect, babe? Ami's a wolf, not a speedboat. Yeah, we got speedboats here. Oh, I get it, babe. You wanna go to the bathroom, right? Ethan, don't make it weird.
Don't be
We don't mind.
Oh my god.
And there's nothing to worry about. What are you saying? You can't just do that.
You can't just
Go
do
ahead.
that.
That's what everyone does.
You don't understand. The swelling of the waves is a sign that that's coming.
God, sorry, I'm still distracted by the fact that her boobs are bouncing in sync with Isun.
We'll be helpless if we're attacked here.
Here we go again. If it is that water dragon, was it? If it is... we'll take care of the beast in a jiffy. It'll regret the day it messed with us. Oh, here's the water dragon. I mean, what the... Where'd that thing come from? The ocean. It lives there soon.
Oh shit, she got ups.
She could do that the whole time?
Yeah.
Is that the water dragon? Look out!
Faster, faster. How did we get all the way out here?
I mean, do you have to run away or do you have to try to fight this thing?
I mean, it's way bigger than us.
Yeah, but you know, you have divine power.
I do have divine powers.
Yeah. God, what was I saying again? Right, so yeah, the current call to bring back the ban on ninja weapons is, one, insanely racist, which is kind of what we expect from the government at this point, and two, it's just them basically going, well, we're not going to do any actual solutions to the causes of knife crime, we're not going to do anything about the lack of prospects for anyone's future, the lack of healthcare or education, anything that would actually curb crime, we're just going to arbitrarily ban weapons. And another thing is, they're also banning what they call zombie knives, which are a kind of evil-looking serrated knife designed for fighting zombies. And it's like,
What?
what? What are you even talking about? Phew! What the heck was that monster, Amy?
It's the water dragon.
Nobody told me something. Everybody told you that. God, we've all been talking about the water dragon for the last hour. And what's with that busty babe? She just took off without us. Boy, I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind next time we meet.
Oh, hammer.
Yeah. Hmm? This melon just jumped out by itself. Wow, I hate to see treasure run off like that. Oh my god. After it, Amy. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, post an image of what a zombie knife is.
Yeah.
Well, that's distracting me from actually reading all these lines.
It's a very
They're-
silly looking thing.
A type of ornate knife or bladed weapon inspired by zombie films and TV series, and they tend to have like the word kill on them or like scary symbols. It's like, these aren't any better at hurting people than regular knives.
Yeah, I
In
noticed the
fact,
one.
in some cases, they're actively worse.
Yeah,
Like, you don't want serration on a knife like that. Unless you're cutting bread.
yeah.
They're
God.
scary looking knives that the UK government outlawed specifically so it can say, oh, we're tough on knife crime. And it's like, well, what are you doing about all of the causes of it? Other
Yeah.
than people buying knives. Like, what's stopping them just going in and buying a normal kitchen knife and doing exactly the same crimes?
Yeah. Also, that center one that you posted kind of reminds me of a stylized, macho,
The like Aztec.
the Aztec
one,
sword. Yeah.
Yeah. I
With
can't
like how
remember what
big
they're
that
called,
is.
dude.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I know
struggle
what
with the
you mean.
pronunciation. But yeah,
Yeah, it's. Listen, it's completely insane policies from our government to make it look like they're doing something when they've not fixed any of the root causes of the problem.
oh yeah,
And that was the same thing with the ninja weapons,
God.
which makes it bizarre that they're doing it again.
Yep, round two.
Like, what do you think is happening now that would necessitate that? And not, like, fixing any of the sources of it?
Thank goodness you're safe, Amaterasu.
Hey, babe, what are you doing here? Using the bathroom? No, too far, huh? How come you didn't tell us about that monster?
I'm sure I mentioned something about the wire dragon, didn't I?
Spoilers, she did. Whatever. Anyway, you better not be trying to trick us.
What are you talking about? I was nearly eaten alive too, you know. But however did you get away? You're a rather slow swimmer.
What did you just say? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class. In the Navy SEALs. Take that back. Amy gets kinda sensitive about her flaws.
Sorry. The fox rods. If they're not on the ship, then where on earth are they? If they're lost at sea in the vast realm of the wire dragon, there's no way we'll ever find them.
Oh, cheer up. I'd hate to see you and your two friends cry. Her breasts? What?
God, he's so obnoxious.
Ethan, stop being weird.
Yeah, like, look.
I have to voice your lines.
Yeah, because then, like, look, I also appreciate, but large breasts as well. But it's like,
Yeah,
you know,
but
you don't
man,
have to
you're
be,
being weird
like,
about it.
constantly. Like, you don't have to be constant about it, and like refer to her like that at all times. Like, come on.
Yeah, it is like 2005, 2006.
Yeah, that would have been when this was developed. Man, remember when like games used to be developed in like 2 years? What a
Yeah.
concept.
Yeah.
Instead of like 8 and then not making $1 million immediately and then being canceled and just taking off all stories.
Now we got you cornered, you mallet. No treasures ever escaped from the Great Isun. I'm gonna sell you to some greedy merchant and... Hey, wait. Check it out, Amy. Isn't this the palace where the swirling mist is coming from? You made us chase you here for a reason, Mallet. Wait, I think I get it. The lucky mallets can shrink people, right? You wanna shrink Amy here? Then you want us to go into that creepy looking hole, don't ya? I dunno. Why would Hammerhead here want us to go in there? Listen, we've all figured it out, please.
Yeah.
Well, it might be worth checking out, Amy. I mean, this palace has gotta be the source of that mist. If Queen Himiko's not gonna do anything about this mess, it's up to us to find out the truth. Anyway, we haven't found a single brush technique in this darn city.
That's the biggest problem right now.
How could we possibly pass up this palace? We have to break and enter into as many places as possible. Okay, Mallet. We'll enter the hole. Hehehe. Hole. Now come on and work your magic on Furball here.
It would be funny if Isu just didn't get those double entendres. Like, he would...
Ready to get hammered, Amy? Ayo!
Like, he somehow... misses
Yeah, I
every...
got an air horn now. Furball's all yours, Mallet. Hammer away. That wasn't me. I don't know who else is an air horn. Bonk! Oh, this is just bonk her in the head.
Aw, that would've been cute.
Boop. Like, why have a magic mallet if it doesn't do that?
Yeah.
Listen, Amy, Magical Mallet will allow you to return any number of cards from your hand to your deck, shuffle the deck, and draw that many cards.
This is obviously Isu.
You can see the look on your face. A few shakes of a lucky mallet reduces things to my size. It's not for clobbering people or anything silly. Boy, I'll never get tired of messing with your head. He's tiny.
He's
Even
tiny.
now. He's baby.
God.
Huh? What's gone into you? You forgot what I look like already? Now you listen here, Furball. You better remember me this time or else. I'm Isun, the Wandering Artist. You got it? And I'm not giving him like a deeper voice here or anything. It's like, no, only do one voice for him.
Yeah.
Wandering Artist Isun times 1,000.
Times 1,000. Besides, I'm so dashingly handsome. Who else could it be? Bet you see me in a new light now.
Just ignoring him.
Hey! I'm talking to you. Oh, forget it. Let's check out the palace. We gotta find out what's behind that swirling mist. You may be no bigger than a dust bunny now, Bunny mentioned.
Funny mention.
And I bet you still got a lot of fight in you. Well, time's a wasting. But there's something you need to know first. I mean, this is like a brand new world to you. I'm here to help you when you really need it. For example, see that chest all wrapped in chains over there? If you can guide me over to it with your celestial brush, I'll pop on over and snatch whatever's inside. Come on, let's try it out right here. Now that's what I'm talking about. Nothing stands in the way of my trusty sword, Maru. But listen up, I don't want you getting any funny ideas. I may be one mean sucker, but don't go launching me at monsters. I mean, I just might lose it if you did that. You'd have to clean up my bloody aftermath.
Oh no, what a problem.
Okay, now that everything's clear, let's get going.
Also, no, I want to say this is a really cute.
Whoa, that was close. Better watch out, Amy. Remember, you're no bigger than a dust bunny now. Better watch it or we'll end up in the bottom of someone's shoe. Heh, now you know what I have to deal with. Anyway, this mist is getting thicker, isn't it? I knew there's something fishy about this palace.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I really love seeing his design when we're like his size.
Yeah.
Of just like, you know, it makes you like earlier with his silhouette and his like text box, it makes you think he may be a bug despite him claiming like, hey, I'm not a bug just because of the antenna. But then it's like, oh, he turned like the the shell of a beetle into a hat.
Yeah, he's just very small.
Yeah. And, like that's why he has the antenna looking like they're poking through.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Is that
See
only
that,
bug?
Amy? That's what they call a blocking spider. Those nasty buggers just won't let you by sometimes. They normally leave you alone, but they can be unpredictable. Just watch their moves. Better safe than sorry.
That one's interesting.
Whoa, why'd you hitch a ride? Tired of walking or something? Well, big guy here doesn't seem to mind, so knock yourself out.
Also, you know, now that we see Isun of this size with like his little sword, I can't help but reminded of the one
Hey,
Toho
what's
character.
that?
Oh.
The what character? Yeah, sorry, I kind of spoke over you there. The what character?
Oh, from Toho. The
Oh, okay.
Shin Shin
Yeah, I don't know. what it's called.
Maro Sukano. She's the inchling. She, you know, has a needle for a sword. Based on folklore of like a hero that was born really small.
Yeah.
You know, gets the lucky mallet and all that.
Sounds like someone's crying. Isn't that a jail cell? Someone's in there. But I can't tell who she is. She's got her back turned. They usually turn out to be ugly when they turn around anyway. Plus, we don't want to attract any attention if he raises a fuss. Forget about her. Let's keep going. Ooh, treasure.
Going to the Going to the shit watery soon.
Stop sending me there.
Gun?
Man, I can't even take a bath after that, because baths are really dangerous for me.
You should take
See,
one.
because I'm tiny.
Yeah?
Oh, what is these? But yeah, I actually did have to explain both the ninja sword ban and the whole zombie knife thing on a Toho server that I'm on.
Yeah?
People were posting sad gifs of the, like, God, what's it called? Yomu? The swords women?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, ninja weapons are outlawed, just her looking sad.
Yeah. The great. I forget her name, but you know she's the bodyguard to the one cute ghost woman.
Yuyuko?
Yeah.
One of them is, God, I can't remember which way around they are. But yeah, that's their name. I'd have to look that up, and I don't really care about that right now.
Yeah. Very fair.
It's like, people were posting her because, like, a ninja sword band.
Yeah. Whole thing about being a sword woman. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and yeah, no, the folklore fairy tale hero I was thinking about is called Isun Boshi, who's an inchling from a series of Japanese fairy tales. I've read from the Toho Wiki. Yeah, Isun. He was swallowed by the yokai in some versions while trying to rescue a girl kidnapped by an oni, but managed to free himself and the girl and put the oni to flight by poking him in the inside with his needle till he spat him out again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cute.
Don't treat us like dirt just because we don't like baths. I don't think we're gonna get by this clean freak.
Now, at least now that we see him, it makes sense why he's afraid of a bit more sense of why he didn't like taking baths.
Yeah,
Of just
he's
like
tiny.
he's so tiny, like a drop of water would like completely submerge him.
God, I'm thinking of God, what's it, Ants? That has the like the scene where they find like a picnic and there's a human stepping around it and it's like, oh no, this big fruit is gonna crush us. And then someone did like a, okay, let's map out where this human is stepping on the picnic. Right? It's just them stepping back and forth for no discernible reason. It's like, yeah, it doesn't really matter, like, because obviously it's just a movie, and this is like, watch out, this is a threat to us, like, and
Ants with a Z.
yeah, Ants with the, yeah, the big
God.
two scene.
Hello? Is somebody there?
Huh?
Are you mallet bearers? It's hard to see from here.
Melon bearers? What the heck are you talking about?
Oh, who are you?
Oh, just a couple of passers-by. Are you that girl we heard crying before? Sounded kind of fake if you ask me. You're not some no-good monster trying to trick us, are you?
What? Oh. No, at least I don't think so. I came to Saiyan City to sell some of my grandfather's bamboo ware. But the Emperor who lives in this palace had me arrested.
Your grandfather's bamboo ware? Is your grandpa that Mr. Bamboo back in Kusa Village?
You know my grandfather? He raised me back in Kusa Village. My name is Kaguya. Moonlight Beauty, Kaguya.
Oh, like the Toho character.
I'm afraid that's about all I can tell you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's wearing a helmet, and I didn't actually realize until now.
I don't know why I've been imprisoned here. I don't even know who I really am or where I originally came from.
Ah, another babe. How could Mr. Bamboo have such a cute granddaughter? Well, you just sit tight, honey pie. We'll get you out. The great Isun's gonna straighten out that mean old emperor. Then I'll come back and set you free.
No,
Don't sweat it, sweetie. You just sit tight. We're gonna search every nook and cranny of this palace. And I'm gonna give that emperor a piece of my mind when we find him. So don't you worry your pretty little head. My partner may not look like much now. But Furball here is actually the great Amaterasu. Now just sit back and relax. We got it covered. Let's go, Amy.
But yeah, I love that she has the little space helmet.
Yeah,
But with
of course.
the hood being the bamboo, like it goes down, and that's what connects it to the rest of her outfit.
Yeah,
and it's so
it's
good.
The bamboo cutter's daughter, and you know, she's from the moon, so of course, bamboo spacesuit.
Bamboo spacesuit, and she has
This is
the
good.
little
Good
like rabbit
idea.
ears with the like with the leaves or whatever that seem to be coming from the top of her
Yeah.
head, like bamboo leaves. It's so good.
Yeah. I suppose she'd Kaguya from Toho.
Nice.
Jackpot! Why would the Emperor hide his treasure here? I could smell it a mile away. Check out that funny-looking thing, Amy. That's what they call a platform spider.
Oh, I didn't think it would
You
call
see,
that.
they just go back and forth like that all day. They're basically harmless unless you stay on their back too long. Some of them don't like it and may end up throwing you off.
Yeah, I thought that would just be called a teacup spider, or not a teacup. No, brain.
No,
Like
we
the
have to
thing
call them
sucking.
platforms. Did you know? You know what their purpose in the game is.
Fair.
You just proceed to like half the cast of Imperishable Night there.
Yeah.
Alright, volley upgrade.
Kaguya dancing with her arch rival Moko. They keep murdering each other, but they're both immortal, so it doesn't work out for them.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa, this is just embarrassing for both of us. And then they kept doing it for over 1,000 years.
Yeah? It's so funny. God, I need to rewatch Death Becomes Her. Because it's not exactly the same, it's a similar sort of thing where these two women, want to be young and beautiful forever, and a mysterious stranger offers them this very thing where there'll be like a way to become like immortal, but they have to take care of their bodies. That but if they're willing to put up the effort, then yeah, they'll be immortal. I forget why, but they suddenly start hating each other, trying to kill each other, though, and shenanigans ensue, and it's great.
I mean, they're fighting over a man.
I forgot if they're fighting. Oh, yeah, they were fighting over a man, and it's like they just keep pushing each other downstairs, impelling on spikes, etc., and then just getting up and getting so angry at each other. It's so good.
Yeah, because anytime, like, they're immortal, they can't die, but anytime they're injured, that injury is there for good. You need to, like, stitch it back up.
Yeah.
Is that considered treasure? And I do remember, like, the final scene of the movie is a gag about that, but... Uh-oh! That's a blocking spider, Amy. Wonder why I got so bent out of shape all of a sudden. Now we're gonna have a heck of a time getting out of here. Yeah, because I've definitely seen that movie. Hey, check out this flask. It's hanging by a string. Why would this be considered treasure? Well, we won't find out until we get it down here.
Oh, that's outside.
You wanna go back outside, Amy? You just gonna leave this mist in here? Listen, you can't leave the mist as long as you got the two books that are telling you that each of them is the villain, and then you got to find the third book and oh, never mind. Hey, Amy, there's a strange mist in this flask, too. Somehow different from that mist outside. I don't know, it feels kinda comforting.
I think... Whoa!
Wow, you're getting good at that one. Almost too good. I don't know why the Emperor hid this flask here. But he shouldn't be hogging comforting mist all to himself. Hey, it's that starlight again. What's it doing here?
Oh, I see. Okay, there it goes. Sheep.
Okay,
Nice.
who do you want to hoist the sheep?
Kitty.
Yeah, I can do it. Well, let me try at least. Sorry,
Ah,
just slow mo, but Amaterasu, origin of all that is good, and mother to us all. After our separation, I took to wandering the corners of the earth. Before long, I was sealed away here by a sinister power. Your arrival has broken that seal. Now I, Kasugami, grant you the 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 power of mist. Glisten over all creation like fleeting dew.
so that's why the Emperor hid it this blast away like it was treasure. Kasugami, the god of mist, was trapped inside. They say Kasugami can wrap the world in a thick mist that slows down time for all things.
Sheep
I
time.
really did feel. Sorry. What did you say?
Sheep time.
Oh, sheep time. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I really did feel like I was in a dream world. No sense of time. But enough of that. That's one awesome power you just got back, Amy. If the legend's true, that brush technique can slow down time. Any monster with a single stroke. Okay, I know what I was thinking. Even a blocking spider. Let's try out a new power of yours right away, Amy. Just draw the mark that's there in the flash. That'll show that pesky spider who's boss. The blocking spider slowed down. That really is Kasugami's legendary time-slowing technique. Well, Amy, you really pack quite an arsenal of technique. Blocking spiders should be a piece of cake from now on. We'll slow down anything in our way, no matter how fast it is. Oh, I figured out something else too. The Emperor must have a screw loose or something. I mean, why would he possibly want to trap Kasugami in there? I bet it has everything to do with that swirling mist out there. Right, we're running a bit over time, James.
Yeah, I'm going for like a
I'm
save
gonna
point.
say, like, get to a save point, you know?
Yeah. God, sorry, still thinking about Kasugami and just going into sheep time, but still being too drunk to avoid all the like. like all the instruments flying at them.
Yeah. Especially funny since earlier in the game, Amaterasu did like a cool dodge.
Nah.
Ah, dang it. Alright, teleport me.
Nice.
Yep. Yep, guys, stop. So time for these two.
Yeah.
Good stream. Also, this zip says isotop. Bye. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, it's up
Okay.
Isotopy. No, that's a pretty cool name. Love the nuclear symbol with that, like, you know, isotope. Like, I get it. Right.
Alright. Okay, come on.
Gross.
Hmm? Hey, look over there, Amy. Isn't that the Emperor? Sitting on his golden throne? Sorry. I'd heard that he was sick and bad. But I never expected him to be the source of that funky myth. Now, how are we gonna straighten out this royal oak? I mean, we're still too big to fit through his mosquito net.
Come on.
Listen, Amy, I've got a plan. We're gonna need to roll up a lot of small objects into a ball that gradually gets bigger.
Oh, is that really the only one? Way back at the beginning?
Oh my god.
Alright,
Rude.
let's go back.
Back to the past.
It's a Samurai Jack.
Yeah. To play games that suck ass.
Future that is cool. A foolish samurai. Yeah.
Wielding an great. With an ancient sword?
Yeah. I actually forgot. I don't. Yeah. Ah. What did I tell you? I don't think we're gonna get by this clean freak. Oh, this one again. Your wish you would sweep a little slower and a little lower. Oh yeah,
Well, we want him to be less slow, actually.
less slow actually. Yeah, but that's not an innuendo.
Yuck, yuck, yuck. Ah, okay. So I found a website that just has it and some other stuff though. Of long ago in distant land, I, Aku, the shape-shifting master of darkness, unleash an unspeakable evil. But a foolish samurai warrior wielding a magic sword stepped forth to oppose me. Yeah. Con. Oh,
Okay, here we go.
nice.
Sorry that took so long.
It's fair. It happens, especially with games like this with save points where the devs just sort of, you know,
Yeah.
don't put them where you want them to be at times. Yeah,
Alright.
thanks for the stream.
Good night, everyone. Thanks for coming.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching.
Sorry for being so late, but yeah, it's very fun to still join in.
Alright.